Right, I was gonna do that thing. I should have done it the other night. Did not. Doing all of the things. We're going to rigs. Runa left us a note in the hotel room just now. We woke up and found it said, "Find me in the burned down shithole." Well, that sounds like Limpany to me. I'm gonna find our girl. Hopefully she ain't gonna be arrested. Actually, we're going right back here again. It's been a hot second since I've streamed, mostly because I didn't really want to stream anything that I have installed at the moment, except for this. So yesterday, Wild was down for a little bit. So we didn't do anything, actually. I played a different video game for a little while and went to bed early, relatively. We're gonna go to rigs, check telegrams. One of them's going to Quentin, which says, hey, I think maybe Tom Hooper thinks he knows something. I also fed a deputy to a grizzly bear. Would love to see some people in the chat. We're going to Limpany.
Water.
Hello, my friends. How are all of you? Deke, shoot anyone today?
No, not yet. You?
No, not yet. Do you plan to?
I don't think so, but not opposed to it if it happens.
Abdul, I don't know if you heard the fella, but this fella really wants to know how your leg doing.
Is that Mr. Willard asking?
Yes, it's me asking.
It feels much better. 2 nights ago, Hades had me running all about near Shady Bell. And it was a bit sore, but I took a day to...
That wasn't Hades, that was me.
No. That was 3 days ago.
You
Oh,
both have him running about as physical therapy.
Hades was treasure hunting.
oh.
I see.
But I took a day off and did not really get out of bed.
Abdul, would you like to come speak with Nox alone with me for a moment?
Sure.
Over here.
I'm gonna go acquire that navy.
Nox. This is Abdul.
Howdy, I'm a Jedediah Nox, most common Nox, but the law they
Hello,
call
my
me
friend.
the Grim Sheeper.
I told him about the 700 a box thing.
Oh, yep.
Indeed.
Yeah, if you're open to doing that once a week, we have a person that we're supposed to do it once a week with, but then half the time we don't get it from them.
Sure.
We have it scheduled for Fridays. Every Friday we'll pick it up or meet somewhere to pick it up. I don't know if you're open to that or any day really works. It doesn't matter. My schedule's pretty open.
Certainly, we could do something like that. Friday, say, in Thieves.
Yep, that's perfect.
All right. Sweet.
Wonderful.
Sounds
Can
like a
I
deal, my
get-
friend.
Or I'll say, let's say, Runa, send me your telegram so that it's easier. I can just
Alright.
put it in my notes.
I can do that. Also, Abdul, I have another Lancaster. If Quentin is around, I don't have his telegram.
I can get it for you. I know
would
it offhand,
appreciate
but
that.
I can get it for you.
All right. Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, also, I'm
I,
looking for a Navy. I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I could certainly acquire one of those for you, my friend.
No, it's okay. You can talk.
All right, okay, I was gonna let you talk about it. No, I was about to pass out. I held my breath so long. Hell. Navy. There's a fella who just came in here. He said he works for Pablo. He said 180 for Navy, and I said, I heard there's a better price. And he said, what? And I said 170, and then he goes, well, I'll do it for 160. And I said, well, whoever gets me a goddamn Navy first gets the goddamn money. That's all I care about.
Do you need it today?
Preferably, yes, because, I like to have self-defense mechanism, especially because my friend
Certainly.
Minnie here and your lady here is very fucking wanted. And it's going to pull me into that because she rides with me.
Yeah, Abdul, I fed a deputy to a bear.
I saw in your telegram.
Yeah, well, he fed me to wolves first, so, I mean, he deserved it.
Well then, alright.
Right. Well, Nox, I think you're in luck, because I'm pretty sure that guy literally just rode to Valentine to get a Navy for you, so...
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so...
Well, next time you have... I heard you guys are doing an auction Sunday.
The Del Lobos are, yes, but we will be
Yeah,
there.
Lobos, you're helping, all right. What am I going? Is it open invitation for outlaws, or you got to get an invite?
Esteban essentially gave us carte blanche to invite some, so I think you would be welcome to attend as long as you mention Flatneck Trading Company when you ride up. It'll be in Rathskeller, I believe, at 8 p.m. Eastern.
On Sunday?
Yes, indeed, my friend.
All
Yep,
right, yeah,
I'll
that
be
sounds
there, but I'll be going in with Abdul here, so...
Yep, I'll see if Jubilee will be around. Because then
All right.
maybe we can buy a couple of guns and sewer stocked for the next few arrests.
Yeah, I'm stocked. I have like 3 navies and like 2 Lancasters and a bolt.
Holy hell.
Yeah.
She has been busy in more
I
ways
have
than
been
one.
busy. I mean, technically I have 3 Lancasters, but I don't plan to keep the one I got from Under Sheriff Monet. He is an interesting one. I went by the Rhodes office, and I'm like, I see Hooper, Miller, and one other deputy.
Watch
So-
Hooper. I think perhaps he thinks I am running guns out of thieves.
Yeah, so I'm like, hello everybody, and they're like, they jump on their horses, right? So I go and I hide behind the barn, and they all ride past, and then I circle back around. I go back to the sheriff's office, and I noticed that they left Monet there all by himself. So
Oh,
I was
no.
just like, yoink.
Well, that may be notable, but it also
Yep.
might be worth. I have another person I probably need to send a telegram to about it now that I know that.
Yeah, Under Sheriff Monet. So I don't know if you want a telegram like Esteban or Quentin or.
Well, I had already telegrammed Quentin, but Esteban is now on the short list. And I need to actually go towards Tumbleweed anyway. So that should work out well.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really risk going into towns at the moment. I mean, Tumbleweed's probably fine, but like not like fucking Valentine or.
No, probably not.
Yeah. But just I have it on my horse whenever you're ready to reach out with it.
Sounds
I don't
good,
know
sounds
what I'm
good.
doing tonight.
Well, I would invite you to ride with me, but I think I can go places you are not able right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can just, you know, if you're going into Rhodes or Valentine or something, obviously I'd have to peel away.
Sure, sure. You'd be welcome.
What do you want to do, Nox?
I have no goddamn idea. I figure I'd just go look for some work for the night. Probably take it pretty easy today.
Yeah, I'm laying low at the moment. But if you want to go moonshining or something, you know, I don't mind.
Yeah,
I'll
that might
probably-
be a possibility.
Yeah, I'll probably hang out with Abdul for a bit, because it's been a few days, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I might not be awake too long right now. I just want to kind of get my bearings straight, but I might wake up a little bit later.
Alright, I'll be around later.
You sure that fella went to go get a gun?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, holy fuck! What the hell?
I went and acquired the
Hello,
item
Willard?
you sought.
There was no one near me. I looked through my binoculars when I take my binoculars away from my face. They're standing right next to you. You're a goddamn. You're like my other horse named Houdini. Are you sure you're not a magician? You hiding things in that hat other than mice?
Sure. Whatever you can imagine.
The two on
Well,
the
then I'm
porch, is
hiding
that
alone.
Violet and someone else?
Would
That
you like
is
to buy
Violet
this
and Rattlesnake.
Navy revolver?
Oh, Mr. Rattlesnake.
Hmm?
Very good. I've met him.
It's cool that it belongs to a lawman because
Good to see
there's
you.
no SCSD navies.
Hmm.
But
We've been lazy for the
So-
past couple days.
Oh, how generous of you. It's not loaded.
I
So
know.
load it before you point.
I've been lazy right alongside you.
that was quick.
I got up
Although
a couple hours ago
Emerson
and
Thoreau.
immediately took
293.
Monet.
Yes, evidently.
Yep.
Willard Wilson.
horse robs banks.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to go so far as Riggs?
Sure.
Oh
Yeah. Riggs works for me.
He's one of the pure heart fellas.
Did someone just say that graffiti over there?
I don't think so. No, 'cause I'm gonna hang out with Abdul for a bit.
How much would you like to get the Lancaster sold for?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Whatever Quentin decides.
what is it etched with?
It's etched with Monet, and I'll have to check again. It's on my black horse, so
Gotcha.
we can go grab it in Thieves if you'd like.
Sure. It'll be easy enough.
Yep. I don't plan on keeping it, so
No, I can't imagine so.
I already have 2 Lancasters. I don't need a 3rd one. It's a pretty gun, though, I will say.
I'm interested to see it.
Yeah, I look very inconspicuous right now for a reason.
Yes, I assumed as much when I rode up and thought I saw Violet standing across the fire from Deke. I thought that was a very strange place for her to stand. And then looked closer and realized it was you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to be noticed right now, so
Sure,
I'm
sure. No riding up to deputies and telling them to go fuck off.
No, no. Not when I'm wanted for 2,000 days.
That is quite a long time.
Yeah. Well, I did try to murder like 3 people, so.
Oh?
Benji kidnapped a guy named Tan Blackwood
Mm-hmm.
and blew him up with dynamite.
Oh, my.
Right, and I was there with him, so I got an accessory for that, I'm pretty sure. Or a full-on attempted.
I take it Benji was not successful in his attempt.
I mean, he was. He did blow Tan Blackwood up, but then he got caught, so.
Oh, no,
of
I
course-
meant Blackwood survived, I guess.
Oh, I have no idea.
Hmm.
Maybe.
We'll stop here and then we'll go.
I'm gonna send Nox your telegram.
Sure, sure.
What's Quentin's?
QI Quentin is 610.
Alright. Hello.
Shall we? And of course, Thieves is to the left a bit more, but
You know, I went treasure hunting
oh, did you?
with a medic I kidnapped.
You've had
decided to
an
give her a
eventful
break.
day.
Yeah, this was a couple days ago, and
Ah.
we found a lockbox full of Kerrigan's cream.
Kerrigan's cream?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of cream.
Interesting. Oh, speaking of, hold up. I forgot I got these for you.
Ooh. Thank you.
Of course. I know your penchant for peaches and your preference for your navy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Especially with how fucking expensive ammunition is.
Indeed, indeed. Well, when you come by a 50 stack of it for free. Well, it seems I should be at least making some moonshine.
Yeah. I used to... I guess I still do if he's back. I was riding with Knox's group.
Mm-hmm.
But then he left the state for a while. Or, well, I guess he's been in Sisika. I thought he left the state, but...
Well, I suppose riding with Nox is a little easier than riding with Benji now, if Benji's been caught for attempting to murder Tam.
Yep.
I suppose Benji is in Sisika.
Yep.
Hmm. Poor
So
fella.
I guess I'll do a bank with Knox this weekend.
Hmm. Well, if you find Nitro, you know who to bring it to turn it into dynamite.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you go to Thieves, I'm going to dip into Blackwater.
Alright, I'll meet you in Thieves.
I need to hit the bank very quickly. Hello, viewers. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging. Chat if you'd like. The stream gets more interesting when I have somebody to talk to. Oh. That guy seems to be having a lot of trouble leaving the bank. Interesting. Yep. I'm gonna need to get a navy from somewhere. I think I can get them in Armadillo, but... Do, 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 do. I always get like in the middle of that plane and I have to double check to make sure I'm still going the right direction. I just killed whatever that was. Ooh, a wagon.
Yeah.
Any idea whose it is?
No idea.
Did you take a look in
I
the back?
looked around. I didn't see anyone. No, I didn't look anywhere else to... Might not be able to see it very well. Had to go to the fire or something.
Or inside. Of course, they parked right over where the fire should be.
Pretty sure it's a hunting wagon.
If you're going to handle that.
Mm-hmm.
We need to check. I'm pretty sure I know 175 is what we would offer.
I think it's a pretty gun. It's not too flashy.
Indeed. What is your thinking on how much you'd like to get for it?
Minimum of 300 probably.
Hmm.
Actually, 250. That's a Lancaster, not a Litchfield.
Indeed. But it is government employee.
That is true, yeah. Yeah. It does a telegram on it, which is a bit of an annoyance, but
I think, depending on what Mr. Quinton says, and then what Esteban says, we might have something interesting. But that depends on Mr. Quinton being in state and able to reply.
Yeah.
Same deal with Esteban, for that matter.
Well, he is an undersheriff, but I don't know if he's a well-known undersheriff, so...
I didn't know he was an undersheriff.
Yep, he's an undersheriff.
Though I've made it my business not to know most law.
Yeah, he made it very clear when I kidnapped him. He was like, "Are you sure you want to kidnap an undersheriff?" And I'm like, "Motherfucker, I have kidnapped sheriffs before. Like, I don't give a shit."
Would you be interested in going out to Rathskeller, perhaps, to see if any of the Del Lobos are there?
Sure, why not?
We could ask about Esteban.
All right, I'll ride with you.
Sure. Just trying to think through a wise use of our time together. Oh, you meant... Yes, okay. Hop on.
Yes. I meant, you know, ride with you. Ride
Yes.
with you.
Yes, yes. I'll have to pause an armadillo very quickly, but
All
I
right.
will not be doing so if there are law.
What do you think the Lancaster's worth? Anywhere between 150 and 250?
Well, the government employee factor makes the Flatneck Trading Company standard for it 175,
All right.
which is not terrible. But then I think Mr. Quinton would also take into account modifications down etching, etc. Because it's etched, if people don't know he's a government employee, it's a bit more. But I don't know offhand that number, though I can get it for you.
All right.
It'll just require pausing the horse long enough to pull the book out.
No, we can do that in Rathskeller.
Sure, sure.
I don't know much about the value of these things.
You just steal them and let
Yeah,
others deal with it.
pretty much, yep. I ran into Waggy and Cheddar today.
Oh, indeed.
I think they wanted to rob me, but then they realized who I was.
Hello, my friends.
Who the fuck was that?
I do not know. I find it just better to acknowledge others
Oh,
and
fair
keep
enough.
going. Especially with my voice, if it is I that says hello. Hello, my friend. If they've met me, they know precisely who it is, and if they know my business, they often know that's Abdul. Do not rob him. That's all apparently conveyed in the simple Egyptian tones.
Well,
So-
Waggy and Cheddar come across as very hostile people.
Well, anyone whose greeting is "Howdy, motherfuckers," is certainly going to appear that way.
Oh no, when people say that to me, I assume they're friendly, to be honest. Howdy motherfuckers is...
No. The particular... It's the particular pronunciation of it, though. Waggy has a way in which he says it. Especially when he's riding past you with a posse of 6.
Well, they rode up on me, on either side of me, and then started asking me if I knew a Jack Kettleman. I'm like, no.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What? Did they go into any,
Nope. They just wanted to know if I knew him. I was like, nope, I don't. And then they started asking me about the bastards, and I'm like, I honestly, I don't see them. So, like...
I mean... I think the last time I saw any of the bastards was probably a week or more ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen the bastards.
Now, I've heard Jack's name, but I do not know him. Have you heard the name Jack Kettleman before?
I have heard it, but I don't know who the fuck he is. Never met him.
Well, he used to be one of the men who ran the West. Like the Wallaby Kid. Except, you know, out here in the desert. Ah, we're good. Good.
Yep, nobody here.
As
Except us.
expected. Be right back.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta get it out east. I'm trying to learn which gunsmiths have what guns. I'm beginning to realize you can only get navies out east.
Yep. Valentine, Annisburg, Saint Denis.
Annisburg.
Yep. At least I think you can get navies there.
Probably the smarter place to do it.
Saint Denis has pretty much everything.
Yeah, true. Well, as long as you can get it from a gun store.
And they used to be run by Type M, and you could buy elephant rifles and Mausers.
I wonder whatever happened to that fellow.
Not sure.
Do you know what gun I think I would like to get my hands on one day?
What?
It's, well, Mr. Quinton says it's particularly unuseful as the mechanism in the gun itself is not working correctly at the moment. But I think it would be very nifty to have a Springfield.
Oh. Not many people seem to want those.
Indeed. I think it would be nifty to have, perhaps to go hunting with or something.
I don't
Quentin
think I
says-
need one.
Mr. Quinton says there's something funny about them that when you fire it, it sounds a little strange to everyone around you.
Oh. Interesting. I think I'll stick with a bolt.
Oh, you should. It'll give you 4 more bullets afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Although in a shootout, I prefer a Lancaster.
Certainly. much handier than a lich field.
Mm-hmm. Well, some people
And-
like lich fields, but
Yeah. The lich field is a little older. Well, the volcanic that I have on my hip is actually the oldest example of that particular technology, according to Mr. Quinton. And then the Litchfield, and then the Lancaster after it. So each sort of improves upon the design just a little bit. I don't know. The bolt action serves me just fine if I am hunting. I just know
Yep.
not to bring it into a shootout with law, because then it gives them carte blanche to bring their own.
oh yes.
And that seems
Although, to
dangerous.
be honest, it's as long as you keep your head down, you'll be all right.
Mm.
If you know, like for example, if I know that there's a deputy that has a bolt action, then I know how to handle it in a
Sure,
shootout. Like with repeaters, you can kind of run between cover and stuff
Yeah.
like that, but
Minnie, just for your information, should you ever wind up out here without me, I'm told they prefer it if you come to this entrance, not the other.
all right.
And continue. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, rifles are a bit more flexible. You can move from cover to cover, but if somebody has a bolt, then it kind of keeps you pinned down where you are.
Sure, sure. I don't think anyone is about. But we will double check. Oh, hold on. Have you been here before?
No, not really.
Well, make sure you read the note here.
All right.
Oh, not this one. Sorry. Wrong one.
Okay.
This way. Hola, senors. Del Lobos. Are you here? It does not seem to be.
A nice place.
Very. Knock knock, Mr. Esteban? Are you? Nope, he is not here. Well, that is alright, I suppose. The erstwhile medic office off of the fighting ring, with the bar and the stage in the first room. It's not a bad place to get stuck inside of while the Del Lobos fight off a posse of 10.
I heard they won.
They did.
That's
Quite handily
crazy.
from our perspective. And back outside. We have a bar just over there as well.
It was very impressive.
Hmm. No, unfortunately it seems none of them are about. Oh well. I need to... For some reason this fellow wants a delivery of a crate full of cigars in Tumbleweed.
Well, you're gonna have to get a wagon out.
No. Really what it is the man is too lazy to put 48 cigars into a crate himself. You just buy it all there and
Oh.
do the whole thing.
Wow.
I'm not really sure. But
Well, how much are you getting for it?
I believe it was 103 or something. Yes, 103 per.
wait until we get to Guarma. The
do
drops
need to
there
go
are
there.
great.
You didn't want to go today, did you?
Whenever you want to.
I think I want to take Hades when we go. She does claim to be a good tour guide, but also, well, I think it'd be fun for the 4 of us to go. Counting Mr. Castle as well.
Yeah. And I won't have to worry about getting chased down by law.
Sure, and even if you do, Wayne is there to help. He has a particular distaste for them. I think he'd rather shoot them than take their things, but that's where the two of you are. Oh. That's the only place where the two of you are slightly different as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I try not to shoot them unless they make me.
Hence the bear.
Well, yeah. That was a good old fashioned revenge case.
Someone is here.
He did not want to hang around.
Evidently not. This should be fairly simple. Just a little time consuming. And then back to the crate salesman. Sorry to drag you in here.
No worries. This is where Nox and Jubilee like to hang out a lot.
Oh, indeed. Remind me, who is Jubilee?
Lady who rides with Nox.
Ah, like you then.
Yep.
What are you doing up there?
It's a nice view.
Fair enough. Would you like to see
think
another
it just-
nice view?
Sure.
Sorry, what were you saying?
So you just bought the cigars from the general store and then re-delivered them to the general store. Fantastic.
Nope.
Oh, I want to go see real quickly if the sheriff's office is unlocked.
Sure. I take it
It's
is
all
not.
locked up.
Bummer.
Yep.
Alright. So, if Hades or someone else inquires, it is at this time that we are no longer pursuing business. We are simply on a date.
All right. Why
Because
would they
I'm-
inquire?
Oh, I don't know. But I'm now taking you to somewhere that I quite enjoy.
Well, I look forward to it.
Have you spent much time out this way?
Not much. I had a shootout at the Sea of Coronado a while ago.
So, there are two places out here that I quite enjoy. One of them is that mountain directly in front of us.
Alright.
We're not going there. Primarily because I've only been there once, and getting up and down is apparently a bit tricky. So it is somewhere that we need to be in tip-top shape, and might be good for like a picnic or something.
Alright. Once your leg heals.
Future ideas.
I also have a good picnic spot once your leg heals.
Oh? Is it up on that mountain in the Grizzlies?
Yep.
You may have already seen the other spot in question, but I find it quite fascinating. You said you nearly had a shootout out here?
Oh, I did. I did have a shootout out here.
And you won, I assume?
Of course.
Why would I ever doubt my sharpshooter?
3 of us and Sick Law.
Wow. Which 3, if I may ask?
The only one I know for sure that was there was McGregor.
He was on your side?
Oh, fuck, no. Oh, sorry. The 3. Jubilee and Knox and me.
Ah.
I thought you were talking about the Law.
No, no, no.
McGregor led the patrol.
I see. Are you ready?
Yep.
Someday I should like to meet the fellow who put 2 chairs up on this bluff. And find out how he did so.
He probably just threw them up here.
Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps.
This is a nice spot.
I like it a lot.
Very quiet up here.
And of course, people can see you from here, but there's another spot. So it's not even. Sorry, your beauty has my tongue. It's not even these 2 chairs. It's that there's another 2 down below, and a bedroll over to our left.
I also see some tents up there.
Mm.
To the right of us. And
Oh,
a
yes.
condor.
Yes, he seems to be making a nuisance of himself. He seems a bit confused.
I love birds.
Do you?
Yeah. I wish I could fly like them.
With the way that you manage to stay away from law when you are wanted, it's a wonder that people don't assume that you can.
It's not even that difficult. I mean, when law are chasing you, all you have to do is break line of sight and then stop moving.
Just not be where they are.
Like I swear their vision is based on movement, you know? It's like
They're like aliens or predators or whichever that is. That's funny. Easy way to catch them off guard then. Just simply stop.
the amount of times I have gotten away and all I did was stop moving.
Well, if it works, it works.
I think they're trained to, like, listen for, like, galloping hooves, and if they don't hear that, they get all confused.
Hmm. I suppose if they can't see you, then that would be ideal, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a time where I was leading Sheriff Manius and a bunch of deputies away from a friend of mine, and I had to shoot in the air multiple times to make sure that they could still, you know, track me. And then as soon as my friend was safe, I was like, all right, bye, and just left him.
And I assume that worked perfectly.
Yep.
You're really something.
I don't know about that. Sometimes I think deputies are just kind of dumb.
Perhaps so, but you are certainly not.
Wonder how wanted I'll get before they finally get me.
Do you mean this time, or...?
Yeah, this time.
I suppose it depends on how many times you provoke them into chasing you and loop around and steal a gun off of one of them left behind.
I mean, you would think they'd wise up to that trick, but they haven't yet, so...
You would think, yes, you would.
Yeah.
Think.
Literally every time that has happened, I looped around back into town and picked up the deputy they've left behind. Like, this has happened multiple times.
That happened to the one that you fed to a bear after he fed you to wolves?
No, I stalked the road sheriff office for about an hour and a half, and then he finally split off to go check his telegram, so I grabbed him while all the other deputies were still at the office.
Would you have grabbed any of them, or were you specifically looking for him?
I was specifically looking for him.
Ah.
Yeah, I saw him there, and so I was like, well, I'm gonna sit here until I can grab you, because there was also Deputy Effie, Sheriff Phineas, and a couple others, Hooper included, that were all there, so... I just skulked down and stalked the office until Wainwright went off by himself.
You know, I think perhaps we should talk to Hooper and figure out if there's anyone he doesn't particularly like within the...
I think perhaps you should talk to Hooper.
Oh, yes. That was a royal we... Because I was going to follow it with, and then we should steal something from that person and gift it to him.
I mean, if you want to talk to Hooper with me, that's fine. However, you will be complicit in a kidnapping charge.
No. Not any more than I intend to be there if and when you find an opportunity to steal something from whoever he doesn't like.
Well, apparently he has a wife.
Oh?
Galloway, I think her name is.
Probably shouldn't steal something from her then.
Yeah.
At least not with intent of giving it back to him.
Yeah, I am planning to rob her, but that's only because Nox has a bone to pick with her, so... That'll be something I do with Nox. But yeah, if you talk to Hooper, for sure, let me know who he doesn't like.
Perhaps give him a bit of goodwill towards Flatneck Trading Company, or at least myself.
I don't know. I feel like he would just be like, you have stolen property on you. You're under arrest.
I do, and I'm surrendering it to you. Look at that. Oh, I don't have stolen property on me anymore.
Super is a wild card.
Yes. It seems to be. Half of the folk that we spend time around either get information from him or bribe him or I don't know.
Yeah, he's one of those people that everyone kind of hates and everybody wants dead, but nobody actually tries to kill him because it's beneficial for him to be around.
Right.
Because he leaks information and stuff, you know?
I heard that he'd been injured or dragged or something.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
The way that I heard it though was because Hades and Pavel were both immediately disappointed. Oh, whoever will I get my information from?
Yeah. Well, luckily he survived.
Lucky for whom, I wonder.
There were times when I was wanted where I would see Hooper alone in town and I would just go up to him and start talking to him, just seeing what I could get out of him.
I wonder at what point they will put two and two together and realize that we are four. So to speak.
Hopefully never.
No? It could be interesting to have them come up and go, where is your girlfriend? I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I mean, as long as you're not, you know, getting harassed by law and stuff. I don't want that to happen to you.
I do appreciate that.
I mean, if someone's, you know, if one of those deputies decide to mess with you, I'd be obligated to feed them to a bear.
I'd be like Elijah from the Bible. Are you familiar?
I can't say that I am.
He was a prophet in the Old Testament. Well, at least as I remember. And at some point there were a group of children who were chasing him around, making fun of him for being bald. And something about the Lord does not tolerate people making fun of his prophets, and set 2 female bears upon the children.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If a deputy, you know, bullies you or harasses you or something, I'd feed them to a bear, but if a bunch of kids were doing it,
Oh, no.
I mean, kids are
no.
gonna be kids, you know, like...
Yes, of course. That's not what I meant.
Goodness, great. That is brutal. Fuck those kids, like... That's essentially what he said. The prophet guy, I mean.
I don't think it was the prophet that chose to have it happen, but...
Oh.
Shall we head back east?
Sure.
Just be careful going back down.
Oh, goodness. Yep,
It's very
I
easy to
almost
fall.
fell. I'm fine.
It's quite fun. At least that last bit. I feel like I haven't eaten in 3 days.
I could have given you a peach.
You could have, but I also feel like I haven't drank anything in 3 days.
Well, peaches, you know, they have peach juice in them.
That's true. They do. They do.
I don't even carry a canteen. I just eat peaches.
That makes so much sense.
Yep, right up there to the right, up that ladder. That's where Knox, Jubilee, and I were cornered by McGregor's patrol.
And where you shot yourself out of.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
I love that I can just tell you things like that and you don't even bat an eye.
My dear, do you know the best way to be protected?
Have a very big gun?
No, you make yourself useful to the person with the very big gun. Because then that person does all of the shooting.
True, but I hope you don't think I'm with you just because I find you useful.
No, if anything, the last 2 days have proven that's not the case. It's been wonderful to just holiday with you inside of a hotel room and not get up.
Some days I just want to lay there and cuddle up to you. Among
nice.
other things.
It's nice when we get those times.
Well, you needed to heal, and I needed to keep my head low for a bit.
True, true.
I wonder if they're gonna charge me with first degree or second degree.
For...
Wainwright.
Is he dead?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen
Oh.
him since.
Did you leave him there?
Oh, well, yes, of course. I left him there. I told him good luck, and then I rode away.
Well, I
And
suppose
he,
if
his,
a
mean,
bear is gonna
I
chew on you, then that's maybe all that you could do.
I saw him before I left. Like, after the bear was done with him, I went up to him and I looked at him, and, like, the bear ripped his face off. Like, actually. Like, he didn't have a face. And, like, I guess, you know, surgeons can repair that sort of damage, but... Next time I see him, if he is alive, he's probably gonna look horrific.
That's a bit terrifying for certain.
Yeah.
When did he set wolves on you?
It was a couple of weeks ago. Stole my horse and left me out there.
Oh. Riot or?
I think it was Jailbird.
You have a horse named Jailbird. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Yep. I have Jailbird, Riot, Moonshine, and Dynamite.
All of these make sense. And I have Rosetta, Circuit, Salahuddin, and Khufu.
Which one is this?
No, this is Rosetta.
Oh,
Or
That's
it's
a fitting
supposed to
name.
be. I'm a bit confused because I bought a female horse and named her Rosetta, but it feels like the stable boys are constantly pulling a prank and sending a male horse, a stallion, if you will, rather than the mare that I spent money on. But oh well, I'll not look a gift horse in the mouth, and
well, you know, if it makes you feel any better, she definitely looks like a mare to me right now.
but that's good.
Mm-hmm. So maybe it's just, you know, your eyes and not other people's eyes.
Perhaps, but Quentin and some others at one point pointed it out, actually.
Oh,
So I'm glad that it is not that way for you at this moment, but
I have 3 stallions and 1 mare.
I see. I have a telegram. And there's also a number of people here. So,
They don't look like deputies.
Amalite to Valentine, and it's 30.
Fucking someone else's camp called there, man.
He's all the way
Fuck
in
that.
Annisburg.
Hello, my
80's
friends.
a little closer. What's going on?
Oh, not very much, not very much.
Hello.
Just whatever you want.
Alright, well, which one do you want to do first?
It's up to you. It's your means, not mine.
Did Hades respond to you?
Well, Hades just sent me a telegram, in fact.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, sir. Did you say Hades sent you a telegram?
She did, she did.
Okay. That's good. I bought a telegram too.
She is about, it seems.
That's good.
Ask her if she wants to go to Guarma with us. Actually, I have her telegram. Why am I telling you to ask her that when
Because
I
I'm
can just ask her
telegramming
that?
her anyway?
Yeah, fair enough.
I think I recognize those two fellows.
Well, one of them mentioned Froggy was in Annisburg, so whoever they are, I'd make sure Hades knows to be careful of them.
Froggy, yes, the blonde sounded familiar.
We need to stop by in Thieves. I'd like to put this Lancaster back on Riot.
Sure, sure. We'll go this way.
Oh, there's people at the graveyard.
Indeed. Nobody at the sheriff, though?
Nope. Nobody at the sheriff's. Probably because there's a giant gang in town.
I wonder why.
Because there's no sheriffs in town.
Well, fair. Fair. I wish I could remember who that fellow was. It wasn't Johnny Waggy, but
Was it Cheddar?
I've never
I don't
met
think
Cheddar.
so. I don't
I've
think
never
that was
met him.
Cheddar.
I've met Drina McCall, I think her last name was. Chance, Wayland, Bex. Might have been Wayland. I don't think it was Wayland, though.
Jeez, you've met everyone.
The McKinley brothers and Johnny Waggy. Well, in fairness, I met them because 6 of them went to rob the Blackwater Bank and picked me up at Riggs to use me as a hostage. Over the course of that, they learned what I did, and the next day found myself, Winston, and Quentin out at Emerald, gathering supplies to make a box of mash.
Well, now you're gonna, have someone paying you $700 every week.
Yes, indeed. It'll be very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have to figure out when to finish that.
Well, if you need help, let me know. I mean, it is Wednesday, so you got all of tomorrow.
Is it Wednesday? For some reason I was thinking it was Thursday.
Yep, it's Wednesday.
Oof. The things that happen when you lie in bed for a day and a half. Especially with someone you care about.
It was very nice.
I'm going to do something that some people would call foolhardy.
I swear to God, if you go run up to that panther,
It's not a panther.
cougar, whatever, cat, giant cat, same difference.
Oh, I can't even. I have you with me. There will be no room for you.
Exactly.
What a silly idea. I'm very sorry, my dear. I will not think of it again. Not while you are with me, at least. I actually have a very good way of dealing with it most often.
Well, yeah,
Most
you just
times.
shoot it in the face. It's just that I'd be terrified of accidentally hitting you if it was in the process of mauling you.
Oh, it would not be. I know how to sneak up on it. It involves hopping the fence and climbing atop the little crates there. But it works every time. Even works when the cougar gets spooked and 3 wolves come out of nowhere.
Well, there is a panther here in Slaughter, too.
Yes.
Like an
sometimes.
actual panther.
I know.
People kept telling me that we're like black panthers on Guarma, but I've never seen one.
Well, the panther is not here at the moment.
Oh, it's probably here. It's just, stalking.
It likes to growl at and chase horses that come by.
See, every time I've gotten attacked by it, it's been completely silent.
Interesting.
I would just be, collecting eggs, and then I'd look behind me, and there it was.
That's your problem. When I go through there, I know that there's a panther that lives nearby, so I tend to be on the lookout the entire time. And I don't get down off my horse unless I know where it is.
Fair enough.
I'm going to check the board, even though I don't think it's going to be anything useful. Pigs, alpine goat, bank bonds, sheep, shine, and shine.
This is a really weird question. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to give it to you.
All right.
All right. Let's get away from Riot. I think he's going to kick... There we go.
Is it a weird question?
I have 3 of them. What am I supposed to do with 3 of them?
Well, if I can remember who wants to buy them, I will have somebody who can deal with that.
At this point, I'm just starting a collection of them.
Well, if you'd like, we can keep them in my wagon to perhaps sell them to someone.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just, anytime I take someone's handcuffs, I'll bring them to you.
Oh, there
We
you
won't
go.
say anything. I'll just hand you handcuffs, and we'll let the people around us just guess about what is happening.
As long as you do not take the beaver fur lined ones off of Hades, we'll be good. Because those are a funny luxury item. Also, do you like my wagon?
I do. Here.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
I took another pair off of Riot.
Mm-hmm.
I use them when I kidnap deputies.
So it's useful for you to perhaps have 1 or 2?
Well, I have a pair. I don't need 3 of them though, so. Also, they are very uncomfortable to wear, so just.
Oh, I'm sure, I'm sure.
Yeah. Just, in case you were getting any ideas, they're very uncomfortable.
No, if we were to try that, we would borrow the pair from Hades.
Yeah, those are not comfortable. That's someone who has been arrested many times.
And back you go. Now, Hades was in Valentine,
Alright.
which I know is not somewhere you want to be,
Well, I can wait outside of Valentine.
but I also have a job to do in Valentine. Give me a moment.
You should look at this gun in the daylight. It's very pretty.
Oh, get out of my way, Circuit.
Like a very pale, not quite blue, like a very pale yellow. Pretty gun.
Very. Oh, even some on the barrel.
Yeah. See, I like it when people make guns like this that are not too super flashy. These are the kind of things that I like. Looks nice.
like mine.
Yours is not too flashy. I mean, it just has a wrapping on it.
Yeah, it's not flashy at all.
The Lancasters I use are just base model.
Stock? Yes.
Yeah, but they're
Stock is usually good.
they're dirty.
Mm. Oh,
I
they're
take them from
filthy,
different-
nasty, naughty Lancasters.
No, they're etched with Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Ah. But then you rub in some dirt, I suppose.
Well, they're considered dirty guns, you know, in the underground market.
Oh, yes. I see, I see.
You're a dork.
I was caught up on the handcuffs and
Oh,
the...
right.
But I may be a dork, but I'm your dork.
Those handcuffs are
So-
very uncomfortable, all right? I
You
have
said,
silk
yes, you
for
said.
that. We don't need handcuffs.
Is that what those ties were for?
Uh-huh.
I wondered why I suddenly had a bunch of extra ties.
Yeah.
The red one looks nice, however, the pink one and the blue one don't really go with my suits. Any of them, so... Maybe I should figure out how to incorporate them one of these days. Let alone the green one.
I'm not sure if these are the sort of ties you want to ride around in public with.
No, probably not.
But I mean, if you want, you do you, I guess. It's your fashion.
Generally, I wear silver or black or gold even.
Maybe I'll just add some padding to the pair of handcuffs that I have. Imagine getting arrested. I'm like,
But like I said, Hades has a pair that are beaver fur lined.
all right, I need to do this so that I can have this on me when I get arrested.
The beaver fur ones?
Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna get some padded ones, and I'm just gonna keep them in my satchel.
Just in case. Keep them just in case, hmm?
I just think it would be funny to get arrested with something like that in my pockets.
Surprise, the woman comes with her own handcuffs. Can you imagine Tom Hooper filling out paperwork? Minnie, what kind of kinky shit are you into? And you just
Listen,
smile
I
back,
meet people
the
in
best
there.
kind.
He shouldn't be surprised. I'm also gonna get a Litchfield, and I'm gonna like decorate it, like probably like $2,000 worth of modifications.
sure.
I'm gonna make it so ugly. It's gonna be the ugliest gun you have ever seen, and I'm
Mr.
gonna
Winston
etch it.
will love it.
I'm gonna etch it with the Bitchfields.
Oh, very good.
And I'm
Very
just
good.
I'm just gonna ride around with it and see if somebody will rob it off me, and then I just want to see like where it ends up, like which notorious outlaw is gonna be riding around with the bitch.
Like the The snub-nosed elephant gun. I told you about that, did I not?
I think you mentioned it before.
Squeaky Pete had a double-barreled shotgun that he etched with snub-nosed elephant gun,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
customized so that it looked exactly like an elephant gun, only much shorter. This is fantastic. I only know because it came up in auction for the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. They said, "Be careful who you wear this around. You'll sneak up on somebody and give them a heart attack." Sorry, there, I did not call that very well.
It's alright. I'm so
Can you
excited
imagine? Stick 'em up. Is that an elephant gun? Going right. Why are you excited?
I'm just excited to unleash Bitchfield on the crossing.
Indeed. Going left. I'm really not sure what way it's decided to take us, but that's alright.
Yeah, this is an interesting way to Valentine.
Do you want to go to Limpany and wait for us, or I can go into Valentine and see if Hades is around?
I should be fine, as long as I don't talk too loud.
Well, I shall try not to make you squeal too loudly then.
Not
or
in
laugh too
Valentine.
loudly.
You can do that later.
Indeed. Going left. Sorry.
I mean, I've already got one indecent exposure charge.
From McGregor.
Yeah.
Poor man can't keep his eyes to himself.
I can't.
We're going left here. I still need to see this famous outfit that you rob banks in.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much just any outfit, but without a shirt.
Oh,
It's out.
all right.
Except, you know, not if McGregor's around because he makes it weird.
Sure, sure. I shall have to charge him. I shall have to challenge him to an honor duel, and then make you fight in my stead.
That sounds
So you get to
hilarious.
fight
actually.
for
We
your
should
own
do
honor.
that. He shows up to the duel and it's just me. I'm there. And he's like, what the fuck? Yep, I gotta check my telegram, so
I'm going to head that way as well, just in case. Is there a name that they don't know you by?
I don't know. Sarah?
Sarah?
Sure. I thought of that on the fly.
Hello, my friends. Anything interesting?
Benji gets out on the 18th.
So soon.
Mm-hmm. Well, he did get caught literally immediately, so that's not surprising.
Yes, I'd have figured it would be longer, though.
No, I mean, breaking parole is 700 days, and that's only... I mean, that's not long.
Sure. Wait, attempted murder?
Oh, that's only like 70... No, that's... Yeah, 175 days. Ask me how I know.
Well, I think I know already.
But if it's on a government employee, then it's like 470 or something like that. I'm gonna stay toward the outskirts while you
Sure.
go in and look for her. I'll be out around here.
I will be back.
From a... I'm not sure where he went.
I didn't see any sign of her.
I guess check Limpany.
That or maybe Emerald. Or maybe Limpany and then Emerald. No, you forget I just simply do not know my way around as well as you do. And I'm a little wary of cliffs. More recently.
Yeah, I'm wary of alligators, so I understand. Oh, I see a horse hitched up.
Well, there's probably a few. Hers is a Norfolk Roadster and spotted brown and white with a gold halter. Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Howdy. Sorry, Abdul. I had a frog in my throat.
It is alright. How are you, my friends?
Not bad, not bad. How are
Roger,
you?
is that you?
Indeed.
I'm doing well, doing well. And the two of you?
It's good to see you.
We
As
went
well,
on
my
a
friend.
nice little date.
Very nice. Where'd you go to? Please don't say a bank.
I mean, I did visit a bank, but it had nothing to do with the date.
That is a good date idea, though.
Well, with
maybe
you
for
around, I
you.
reckon so.
Yeah, for me, maybe not for Apple.
Hello, my friends.
He,
Is over there.
Oh, Nate.
Hungry.
yeah, I think I saw him falling asleep.
Ah, yes. Now I see the sashes.
Sashes? What are them for?
The red jacks all wear dark red sashes.
Oh,
It's their uniform.
And now you know.
and now I know.
Alrighty.
I pretty much wear the same belt buckle, except, you know, right now because I'm... what's the word? It's not exactly undercover if you're like a criminal, right? What is it? Just
In
laying low?
disguise.
Yeah, in disguise.
Why are you in disguise? What'd you do?
I kidnapped and robbed an undersheriff.
Which one?
Monet.
You should have killed him.
Fuck that one.
Would we be able to interest either of you in Monet's Lancaster?
Is it his
What
personal
does it look
Lancaster?
like?
Yes, it is actually.
How much you thinking?
Abdul,
I will
you're the
defer
one
to
who...
you.
No, you're the one that does all the calculations. I trust your judgment. I just steal the shit.
Yes, but
You're
it
the one
depends.
responsible for selling it.
Yes, but it depends on whether you want to get anything for the personalized nature of it.
Well, let me go get it and I'll show it to y'all.
Oh,
This is a
this
good
one
first
then.
step. It is a fairly decent looking Lancaster, to be honest.
Who's coming on the job, Roger?
I don't fucking know. Whoever wants to ride that isn't gonna get paid.
What do y'all think?
Was that the thing?
Yeah, this is Lancaster.
Oh, actually,
It's
not
actually...
bad looking.
How much you want for it?
you think, Abdul? He's one that does the calculations.
Yeah, that's blue metal. I fucking love blue metal.
Yeah, it's here. There you go. The sun's hitting off it now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What does it say on it?
It says Fluor D. Liss, and then it has his telegram
Hello.
and the name Monet.
It says what?
Flu.
Oh,
Is it something French?
for
Yeah.
the lease.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
yeah. There you go.
It's a piece of music.
Oh.
I think since it does have his telegram and his name on it, 250.
$250?
Yeah, I mean, if it didn't have his telegram and stuff on it, it would. I'd sell it for more, but
Yep.
what do you think, Abdul?
Well, if Mr. Roger is interested in it, that seems a decent deal.
All right,
Take my gloves off. Shake my hands, done deal. I need $250, give me a rifle.
all right.
And it's no longer our problem.
Alright. Deal.
Take a look at it. Make sure you're satisfied with it before I ride off.
Yep, I'm satisfied.
All right. Oh, nice.
You know where Finn and Frankie
Indeed.
I do not.
are? Okay. Violet, you have Frankie's telegram, right?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I'm fucking leaving. I got shit I need to do. It was good seeing you, Abdul. Good seeing you,
You as well, Roger?
Bruna.
Bruna. Okay.
Mhm.
Good seeing you, Nate, Cecil, Fox.
Y'all be
Patrick.
safe.
Let's fucking go.
It's for the
I mean, you want to come with us, you don't have to, but we'll figure that out first since you were with Violet.
Yeah.
Sure.
If you're still, not going to sleep.
How are you fellows?
Yeah. Just gonna watch it.
I'm alright. Can't complain.
Good, good.
Was it sunrise or sunset?
It's,
Sunset,
something.
I think.
Sunset.
See y'all later.
Oh, yeah, that's sunset. Yeah. Sunsets in the west, rises in the east.
Right.
Ah,
It ain't bad.
Nate.
Yeah. How are you, Abdul?
What a lovely pump action you have there.
Oh, shit.
I am well, my friend.
Oh yeah, that is very pretty.
Thank you.
Only just noticed.
Oh,
How
yeah.
much do those go for? Like 10,000?
15 right
15,
now.
17.
Fucking selling them for.
I might have to buy one of those.
Well,
They're
some of us are
Shouldn't go
trying
for that
to.
much, but it's what they do.
Some of us are trying to push them down a bit in cost.
Yeah.
Well, I got this one for free.
Oh, did you?
Can you
Yeah.
get those from banks or just sheriffs?
You get it from
them
banks.
from banks.
Both.
This is a custom one that's etched with Man of War.
Did you
It's
put that
personal.
there?
I did.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, he got it for me for my birthday.
Yeah, that's for fucking sure. That'll be the day. Now, Man of War are rather large ships that are essentially armed with men of war. They've got 40 cannons on them. Did a lot of damage way back when.
How much do the elephant rifles go for?
A few grand. Roger's got one. He might sell it to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
not as much.
I don't want to sell it. Well, I mean, I want to sell it. I don't want to buy it. If
Oh,
I
you
get
have
one from
one?
a bank, no.
Oh. A few grand.
All right.
Yep.
I personally have no real interest in the elephant rifles or the Mausers, so if I get one from a bank, I'm probably just gonna sell them to someone else.
I know Mr. Quinton would like to get his hands on a Mauser.
Well, then he'll be the first one I contact if I get one this weekend. If
We
I'm
just
lucky.
sold one.
I'm sorry?
We just sold one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, apparently they're going for like 17,000, 17,500.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuck is this,
Yeah.
Nathan Perry?
Ridiculous.
Okay, who even uses
Agreed.
them?
No one.
Yeah, so why even buy them for that much? What the fuck?
No fucking idea.
No idea. Hello, my friend.
Hello, Nathan Perry. Best fighter in the crossing.
Yeah, I got knocked out by the same person who knocked you out.
No shit, so it wasn't just me.
Who knocked you out?
No fucking way, really? Alright, so I'm not that embarrassed.
She only
Some
lost
random
to
lady.
Dio. And she almost beat Dio. I can't even lie to you.
Fuck.
Wow.
What about that Jasper kid, huh? Not the best fighter?
No, he was also pretty good, but lost to Dio as well.
That's how it usually goes.
Well, it's Dio.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to bed though. I was just coming by and say hi.
Good night.
Sure,
Alright.
Keep yourself safe.
There was another fight today, I take it.
Yes. Yes, there was.
And did you all bet on Dio again and rake in
We
cash?
weren't allowed to bet this time.
Oh!
Yeah.
What a...
To be
Oh,
fair,
bad.
like, why would you not bet on Dio? That's
Yep.
the thing, like...
Very true. I got my ass kicked, but I'm not a fighter. I'm a fucking good shot. That's about it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, I hate fist fighting.
I'm
Oh.
average with fist fighting, I guess.
Oh, shit. How's business been, Abdul?
Well, not bad, not bad. We, gearing up for that auction on Sunday. at the
Oh
Del
shit,
Lobos.
right.
I mean,
Yeah.
we did just sell Monet's Lancaster, so
We did just sell Monet's Lancaster.
How much?
just 250.
It's not bad.
I think it may have been more than you might have gotten from Mr. Quinton.
Well, they clearly had a bone to pick with Monet, so I did set the price a little higher.
Every time I see Quentin, it's always a fucking shakedown of negotiation.
Of him, or
No, he's always fucking beat me up on whatever prices there are. Always fucking. Actually, no, I know you don't. Go fuck yourself. No, I don't mean that. But fucking. Yeah, there's some people out here in the crossing who are paying some crazy prices for shit. Bank bonds, gems. People paying 35% over
Jesus Christ.
some gems.
sure.
I mean, I won't lie. I'd spend anywhere between 10 and 15,000 for a pump, but certainly not a Mauser or an elephant rifle.
I'm saying, yeah, oh yeah.
Yes, but he's talking bonds and gems, my dear.
Tough market.
Smaller item things that,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, if
It's
you
kind
want
of
to
ridiculous,
lead,
really. I don't know how they make their money with
It
how
is
much
ridiculous.
they pay. But
yeah. If you want to lead, I can give you one, my friend. Yeah, the Pavi have a clean pump action.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah.
Good
Good
to
to
know.
Maybe you
Good to
strike
know.
a deal with them. You could throw me some bucks for the lead.
If I do, I certainly
Yeah.
would.
Wonderful. I'm sure they'll be pretty excited to hear there's a new fence coming around, so sure they'll help you out with your
Yeah, it's
first
a whole-
few sales.
A whole company of us, indeed.
Look at that. Well, on that note, we're gonna get riding, I think. We got anything else, Cecil, Nathan? We good?
no, I'm alright.
Cool. All right.
Certainly. You fellows looking for anything that I should keep my eye out for?
Well,
Can't
dynamite.
think of nothing. No, dynamite, yeah.
Yeah.
I think everyone is looking for dynamite these days.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. Even the people I normally buy it from are like, we don't have nitro. Can't help you. I'm like, goddamn.
I did have a brief thing I wanted to ask you, Nate. What is the status of your friend Grover?
I thought he was dead. Thought I killed him.
That is what I had heard. I wanted to hear it confirmed from your lips rather than further hearsay.
Did we kill him? Cecil? Is he dead? I think I
No
shot him
fucking
right
idea.
in the fucking face.
I ain't seen him since, so.
Yeah. As far as I know, he's dead. And if he's not dead, then the next time I see him, I'll kill him. So, he's a fucking rat.
I had heard from Blue Dog that there was an issue there, and thought I would simply ask you. So.
Yeah, he turned Blue Dog over to law, so I shot him in the face.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right. Good to know. If I meet someone named Grover, do not tell them anything.
Hey, rob
you're
him.
better
Fuck
off just
him.
running, to be fair.
Run and then tell Nate Bennett where you had last seen the
Yes.
fellow.
You'll be paid.
Ooh.
Good
All
money.
right.
Find some information on Grover if he's still alive. Send me it, I'll pay you.
All right. Well, I'll keep my eye out.
Yes.
Well, that was all. Thank you for confirming that.
Yeah, no problem.
It is one telegram that I can lose out of my business notebook.
Fuck that guy.
Have you
Fuck
a
him.
replacement armsman?
You know, Nathan here's pretty good with guns, right? Right, Nathan?
Sure.
Yeah. There you go. It's all right. We've been a bit busy lately, so we haven't had
Sure,
time
good
to
to
fill
hear.
that
Good to hear it.
fill that spot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a bit non-stop.
Now we'll get
Sometimes
some
that
time
is
off.
ideal, my friend.
Yeah. Well, I guess. Speaking of which, I need to fucking load this thing. All right. We're gonna get going. We'll see you.
Indeed. Be well, my friend.
See you around, folks.
Have a good
Y'all be safe.
Shall we mosey to a telegram station and see whether
Sure.
we've heard anything from Hades?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
We are adventuring around.
The Red Jacks seem like good.
They are, and they tried very, very hard to make me one.
Really
would've-
wanted you to be one, huh?
Well, they wanted me to be their accountant.
Oh, I see. Oh, you told me this.
Yes. No offense to them. My present position with FTC and freedom to do as I like, be that riding about with a wanted bank robber who seeks bears on people, or make mash for people, whatever. That freedom is a little bit more important, I think, than running someone's wallet.
Yeah.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
I'm sure they'll find someone.
I wonder if they have somebody already, but I don't know. They lost Grover, it seems. So.
Grover was their bank?
No, he was their master at arms. The fellow who was supposed to be in charge of purchasing new weapons and so forth.
Ah, I see.
So. Which,
Well.
that is why I said, well, that's one telegram I can afford to lose.
Yeah, you don't want to do any deals with rats.
No. Especially not someone who's going to rat out Blue Dog of all people.
Yeah. Well,
Especially-
rest assured, if somebody ever decides to rat you out, they will be fed to a bear.
As gruesome as it seems, I expect nothing less, my dear. I hope she got my telegram about Froggy in the very least. That's one of the people that was maybe looking for her.
Do you think it's a bit slimy that I did that back there?
Did
Noticed that they had like a strong emotional connection with Monet and then sold the gun for hire?
No, that's exactly what I would have done.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think I brought it up? As soon as Violet and Roger said fuck Monet, it was, oh, well, we have something of his if you want it. As I'm fairly certain you would. At which point it becomes a gun sold, never mind. Nothing from Hades.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing from Hades, but she's around. It makes me wonder if the people from Armadillo got to her first.
She was around. I don't know if she still is. It's the difficulty of receiving a telegram and not... well, receiving a telegram, sending one back, and then sending another, and still not hearing from her. Do you have her telegram number?
Yes. I used to buy dynamite from her.
Oh. Very good. Perhaps we can go look at the boards then.
Alright.
Might as well go look at Manzanita first. That one, at least, if Law is nearby, you can disappear fairly quickly.
Oh yeah, tall trees is easy.
Especially with the cannibals running about.
And Shaki the bear.
Yes. Hades' brother Sven and I bumped into him the other day. Shot him down.
Well, if need be, I do have a bolt on riot here.
I do as well. I keep it just in case I bump into cougars or panthers or wolves or such.
Well, with cougars, panthers, and wolves, I just throw a hatchet at their head and they die.
Well, you have much better aim than I do.
Oh, that is true. The
This
fuck?
was, they had guns out.
Yeah. Odd, but alright. To each their own, I guess. I don't ride around with a gun out because I don't want to attract attention. Which is exactly what happens when you ride around with your gun out.
I don't do that, and I don't keep my face covered. In neither case is it wise if you want to avoid attention. We're going left here.
Alright. Maybe they want attention. Maybe that's why they have their guns out.
Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Seems a little silly to me.
Yeah, I mean, what if your hand gets sweaty and then you drop your gun?
And someone riding behind you can pick it up and sell it. Coming this way, there might be a cougar here. But it seems like perhaps not.
Yep, someone else must have got to it already.
Hopefully.
I did ride through tall trees earlier, and I swear to God, I rode past 3 grizzly bears.
Wow.
I'd never seen that many before. Not like all together, but just, you know.
I was gonna say, not even attracted to the, well, what you keep in your satchel?
I don't have any with me at the moment.
Well, that makes me feel a little better, but at the same time worse.
Normally, if I have it with me, it's because I intend to use it.
Sure, sure. One of these days I'm going to remember that recipe and actually make you a few.
Well, it's pretty easy. Game meat, oregano, horse tonic, mortar and pestle.
The game meat is the tricky bit, I think. That and the horse tonic. Though I suppose you could just buy that somewhere.
Yeah, you can buy game meat at the butcher.
Oh, true.
And horse tonic at the medical office.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Howdy, Abdul.
Hello.
Hello, my friends. And unfortunately, he's not wrong.
Yep, nothing good.
Howdy.
Hello, my friend. I suppose to cattail now.
Alright.
I suppose the law could make it very simple to make sure they have a quiet weekend. Just crack down on the people that offer nitro as rewards for jobs. And you have no one robbing banks for a while.
Yeah, it kind of feels like the people that are getting the nitro are like hoarding it and not selling it.
It does somewhat feel that way.
They're like only
I've not
using
seen
it for
any.
themselves, you know?
Left. I've not seen any in some time.
Yeah. I know Knox has a few sticks, but that's left over from a while ago.
Sticks of dynamite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Quentin had me sell the last one that I had this past weekend. Some folks were going to use it for a wedding.
Oh, I heard, yeah.
I wonder how it went. All right.
Kind of unfortunate.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to go look for this fucking nitro.
Listen, if you can find it, bring it to me.
I will.
From what you told me, you sometimes have trouble sleeping anyway.
Yeah.
Not that that's much of an excuse.
Yeah, there's some mornings where I just stay up the entire night and
Hmm. Still nothing from Hades. Hmm. At least not that the operator wants to tell me about. Going left. And then this bit here is a bit tricky. We go between the trees and then hard left. And then a hard right.
a convoluted path to Cattail.
Indeed. Almost as bad as the 1 to 6 points from Cattail. And then we cross here.
Why cross here? You could just, you know, keep going along the river.
You could. I don't know, I've never really questioned it.
Fair enough.
Perhaps I should at some point. There you were, some free game meat.
I think rabbit is stringy meat.
So is it?
I think. Don't quote me on that.
We could turn about and find out.
Nah. I've gone over that waterfall a few times, you know.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
On purpose?
Never knocked myself out.
Wow.
But I do knock out everybody else who goes down it with me.
Is that when they groggily start to wake up at the bottom or on the way down? That you knock them out? I
Well, normally they wash short.
And picked over.
Ah, if only I had bank bonds.
Well, if only you had dynamite in order to get it.
Yep.
Sorry, I should wait for you.
No, it's okay. I might hop on with you. Getting
Certainly.
so sleepy.
If you wish. How is your hair growing back in? I meant to ask.
It's
Is it
growing
coming
back
along?
in. Yep. Slowly but surely.
Very good, very good. Now, of course, it is your responsibility to shoot the bear in the head if he comes along. I will do my best to do so as well, but you're a better shot than I.
Well, I don't think we'll really have to worry about bears.
Perhaps wolves, but no, I think you are right.
There was only one bear that I know of out here.
Oh?
And it's down the mountain to our right. You're gonna...
I'm kidding. Perhaps we should go visit him.
No.
I had you there for a moment, though, did I not?
You really confused me for a second. I was like, what the hell?
Following your instructions down there to the right. Speaking of down there to the right. You've been down this way, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, I hate this pathway, but it's not the part up here that I dislike.
I've galloped down this one.
It's the twist at the very bottom. I watched both Hades and our friend Joe Johnson come down and twist right over it, and both of them got knocked clean out. Had to ride into Valentine with the two of them thrown over the back of horses. They were both trying to make excuses. Leave me here. I will simply die I'm old, it's fine. No, leave me here. He's old. It's fine if I stay. I said, I will simply take both of you with me. Come on, Fuse. I had to take Joe to the stable later on, but I know Fuse a bit better than I do his horse, so...
Well, I've had to gallop through here at times. It's very useful for knocking deputies off their horse.
Oh, I'm sure. Drop them in the river. It's probably incredibly useful.
As long as you're a good rider.
Sure. I'm very good at small controls of the horse, but larger ones not so much. Wow. Oof.
Nothing.
I don't know what fellow picks these over, but I wish we could hang him up by a tree and shoot him.
Alright, done. Just gotta find out who it is.
Indeed.
What? Oh, it's a snake.
Probably.
Yep, definitely a snake. I see it.
Do you want to shoot it?
Fuck no. I am terrible when it comes to hitting snakes.
Perhaps you could
That'd
have
be a
cleaved
waste
it.
of ammunition. Snakes are a pain in the ass to hit.
Very true.
Because they fucking slither. Back and
occasionally,
forth.
Occasionally they will simply stop and look at you.
Oh yeah, well, then they're easy. But
Snakes don't walk, they slither. So there.
just have to be very careful when we go to Guarma.
Hmm.
The Fertiland snakes, one bite, and you're dead.
Oh, is that where those live?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you have to be very careful about wandering around alone.
Especially through the sugarcane fields.
Hmm. Well, with that in Saint Denis, I'd rather do that there.
Yeah. Although there is a sugarcane field in Saint Denis with a panther that roams around it.
Hmm. Even more terrifying. Still, that's $80. The panther, I mean.
Very true.
Wait, I'm sleepy. I don't know why. I feel like I've been yawning most of today.
You know, if you rent a hunting wagon and
Mm-hmm.
you can bait out near Blackwater for panthers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, make a lot of money. Sorry, I got distracted for a second.
When you convey it like that, I don't mind.
Moonstone's not a good place.
No?
Not for me.
I see.
$15 vials of blood. Wouldn't it be funny if you could just take 15 vials of blood from me? Can you like do it to the same person?
No, you have to do it from animals, I believe.
No, you can definitely take it from people. It's just that it's illegal, technically. Because most people don't give their consent. Hellfire whiskey.
I suppose you missed that.
Miss what?
Just give you a hug at the board.
Oh,
Felt like maybe you needed it.
thank you. I was
A little preoccupied
yeah,
with preoccupying yourself.
yeah, pretty much.
I'm not going anywhere.
I believe you.
Now you, on the other hand, need to be careful.
And why is that?
How many days are you wanted for again, my dear?
2,000.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, please. They couldn't get me last time, and they were sending 10 people after me. The only reason they got me was because Sweeney was fucking deranged.
That's the fellow with the sister, right?
Yeah. That's the fellow I pissed off.
Just gonna check.
Alright.
What's this guy doing?
Nope.
That is such a pretty horse. Look at that Appaloosa. See?
Indeed. Well, I need to go hunting now.
No, right? What you hunting for?
Blood.
Vials of blood?
Indeed.
Well, first you need a syringe.
Yep. Yes, indeed. I've got one already.
Alright.
One bit of blood, I mean. I'm also thinking of grabbing up some wheat.
Okay.
Doing that and perhaps hitting thieves. So then I can go to Blackwater and you don't need to worry about getting caught.
Nah. They're not gonna recognize me on the back of your horse.
You don't think so?
No. Definitely not.
Nope, the other way. I'll tell you what.
What?
You do help with the crate full of mash to be sold to Nox, and I will cut you in for some amount.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm hitting a bank with Nox.
You're helping me out of the goodness of your heart.
Yeah, I also run moonshine with him, so like him buying your mash benefits me anyways, because he's gonna cut me in on the moonshine.
Oh, very true, very true.
You know, sometimes I just like to help you without, you know, getting anything.
It's unusual.
I like you.
I'm a bit used to people doing that because they want to get something from me.
Well, the only thing I really want from you is you, so...
How is it, do you suppose, that we two so carelessly tossed about by the waves of fate find one another and make shipmates out of each other?
Well...
Or bunkmates, perhaps, to be a little more crass.
It helps that I flirted with you for like a week and a half.
Were you flirting?
Yes, definitely.
Right.
I was flirting, yes.
I did not notice until the dirty boy said something. Would you believe?
I guess I need to thank them then.
That or gently slap me in the face next time. Hello, yes, you Egyptian boy. I find you handsome, funny, whatever. Yes, I know I've complimented your belt buckle about a dozen times. I'm not sure I've gotten through to you yet.
Grab you by the shoulders and shake you.
Grab me by the shoulders and just plant one on me.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's a bit weird to do that without permission first.
I suppose, but 9 times out of 10, especially if you're doing it, I'm gonna go, what was that for?
Thing is, a lot of people like purposefully ignore flirting because they're already in a relationship, you know? So.
True, true. More horses. Oh, that one's just one. Just kidding.
Well, I'd much rather get robbed than get rode up on by a bunch of law, so...
Well, and it's very likely that most of them won't.
Alright, I've got 90
Oh,
wheat.
my.
Yeah, I couldn't carry it, yeah. Would you like 90 wheat?
Sure.
Alright, now I can get more.
Let's see, if you do another 90, and I do what remains of my own, pocket space that is,
Alright.
that sets me at 360, I think, which translates to about 18 bottles of mash, I think. Which is a pretty goodly number. We can take all this back to Thieves and stash it on my wagon.
Sounds good. I need to go to Thieves anyways.
Oh, yes?
Hey, pay my rent.
Oh, true, true.
especially if I'm gonna be hitting a bank this weekend. I need to have a room available for that.
For
bonds and stuff.
Oh, very true. I would offer you space on my wagon, but maybe it may be at a bit of a premium with selling a crate full of mash. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And then I need to do the vials. Thieves tends to be a good place actually to gather blood. Believe it or not.
Why is that?
Well, you have proximity to McFarland's, so there's a cougar there periodically. Wolves like to appear randomly.
Yeah.
There's a few very stupid ducks.
You could always go on like a killing spree at Emerald Ranch.
Yes, and then you get in trouble with the law when someone like Mackenzie sticks his head out and goes, "Oh no!"
Can't see. Oh my god. Oh, poor Mackenzie.
Well, I don't want to do that because I sell that fellow eggs from time to time.
Yeah, he thinks I'm a rancher.
He at least thinks I'm a good person.
I mean, you are a good person. You're a much better person than I am.
Well. Why is it you do what you do?
Maybe, maybe we'll talk about that some other time, yeah? Maybe not in the wheat field.
Wheat fields are perhaps not the best place for a philosophy discussion, no.
Yeah.
I think I do it mostly for good business or something to do with my father.
I've got a 90 wheat.
Good. I have more than that. We can head to Thieves.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really like to think about the why too much.
No?
Part of me enjoys it. Seeing Wainwright get mauled by that bear. I felt satisfaction from that.
I suppose there is a bit of an adrenaline rush, especially to do with vengeance in that sort of situation.
To be honest, I don't like to think about why because it sort of makes me hate myself. Definitely, I mean, what kind of person takes pleasure from seeing a man get mauled to death by a grizzly bear, you know? Or an innocent woman get mangled by a cougar for no reason.
Now, you tried to protect that woman.
Sorta.
Did you not?
I mean, horse bucked us, and you know, the cougar was on her.
You that was not your fault.
I guess, but
And I suspect you attempted to kill
well,
the cougar
I
as
did
fast as
kill
you
the
could.
cougar, but yeah, she had already been badly hurt by it.
And you did not leave her there, I assume.
No, I took her to Annisburg.
Yes, it sounds to me as though you did nothing wrong in that situation.
Yeah, but even if I took her to get medical help, I didn't feel bad. You know, I didn't feel guilty.
Well, why should you?
Well, I mean, I did kidnap her and take her into Roanoke against her will. I am kind of the whole reason she got mauled by a cougar, accident or not. It was me. I took her to Roanoke. And of course I was charged with that.
Did you do that for some particular reason?
No. I just saw her in Strawberry by herself and decided to take her on a bit of an adventure. And so I took her kayaking, and then she said she had never seen Brandywine, so I took her to Brandywine. And that's where the cougar got us.
Was there at any point during that she protested your erstwhile kidnapping?
Well, yes, of course.
I suppose at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
What about towards the middle or the end?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was against her will. But, I mean, I didn't have anything against her, so I wasn't planning on hurting her or nothing.
See, the tricky thing with that is the number of times that Hades has done almost exactly that to me is, well, I can hardly count them on both hands now.
Yeah, well, I think the big difference is that Willow got mauled by a cougar.
Sure.
So,
You did not stand idly by and watch it happen.
doesn't really matter, though. At least not in the eyes of the law, and certainly not to Sweeney.
Sweeney is biased. It is his sister. The law is biased because the law is an unfeeling source of, well...
Speaking of...
The majority of the time where the law is concerned, all you can truly do is weather their efforts. I think you may have stepped slightly too far away from me, but...
Oh, yeah, no, I was saying that was law just past us.
Yes, I heard that, I did. Still nobody... Oh, wait, was she in Rhodes? Oh, she was. What? Why on earth was she in Rhodes? I'm very confused. The whole reason I went to Valentine was I thought that's where she would have been. I was very wrong, apparently. No wonder we didn't see her.
We should go to Thieves first.
Oh, yes. I
have all of this wheat.
The law, to go back to our discussion, the law doesn't really take into account why you do the thing. So, for instance, if you have a sibling who is sick or injured or something, and you need to support them, The law doesn't care if you rob a bank. They just care that you have robbed a bank. They don't care that you're doing so to buy medicine or whatever. Similarly, I don't think they care if you kidnap someone in order to, take them places they might not normally wish to go on their own. And as a result, won't ever see. They just think it's kidnapping.
Yeah, well, I did blow a guy up with dynamite and feed a deputy to a bear, so...
Well, who was the fellow with the dynamite?
That was Tan Blackwood. The one Benji got.
Oh, no, that was Benji. That had nothing to do with you.
Well, I was there. I literally helped him kidnap this guy. I might not have pulled the trigger on the dynamite, but I contributed.
And I suppose at no point did you ever try and stop Benji from whatever he was doing?
No.
Did you try to understand why Benji was doing it?
No. It sounded sort of like Tan robbed Benji or something. But I didn't interrogate him over it.
So it is vengeance, and vengeance is lords and all that?
Yeah, it was
And
definitely revenge.
Benji is a tool of the Lord's work, to paraphrase exactly how you all were talking to Scarecrow.
Yeah, he's not normally like that. He just, was brainwashing Scarecrow. He's actually not very religious.
I don't know that Mr. Scarecrow needed it much. I'm not sure that I am terribly much anymore, but I grew up in it, at least. Have you seen Mr. Scarecrow since then?
I don't know if Scarecrow is still gonna be around. He seemed pretty traumatized for what happened to Benji, or Tan, whatever.
Not terribly surprising, I suppose.
Yeah. No, well.
I mean, all that is somewhat to say. I don't know, there's nuance to things.
Yeah.
I think Law would love to believe that, everything is simple, cut and dried. Specific reasons for everything. And so far as I've seen, that's just not how anything ever goes. You know?
Yeah. You want that wheat?
No, you are very single-minded at the moment. Yes, I will take it.
I'm just,
You'd like to get it out of your pockets, I understand. I suppose I'd like to get it in mine.
more like, this is a tough conversation. I do appreciate that you don't see me as some kind of monster. but there were days I
Why on earth would you be a monster, my dear? Because someone else has said so?
Well, again, you know, like I said, healthy, normal people do not take pleasure in watching a man get ripped apart by a grizzly bear.
Well, he tried to leave you for wolves.
Did.
That's all I'm saying. I know it's not that simple, but still.
I'm gonna go to my room really quickly.
Sure. I'll go to mine as well. And then I can go into Blackwater, I suppose, and get some of the blood vials.
All right.
What will you get up to?
Oh, I'll probably stay with you.
Oh, even in Blackwater?
Yeah, I mean, I doubt they'll recognize me.
Fair enough.
The wagon is still over there.
Purple looks good on you.
Thank you.
It also looks good off you, but it looks very good on you.
All right. The important thing is that I do not look like me. Especially when we're going into town.
Let me see. I need to remember. What is this? Oh, yes. I forgot I owned this. Remembering the ins and outs of this outfit.
I mean, it looks good.
Why?
Especially like that.
Thank you. One of the first ones I ever bought. That's only half true. Some of this was my traveling clothes, actually. I got the white pants in Egypt. Sorry, the white trousers.
I do like the pants.
Why, thank you.
Not many people wear, white trousers. Pretty much all of my pants are black. Or blue.
Sure, sure. Throws everyone off when you wear a different color than expected. Or, even more crazy, a dress.
Me in a dress.
Not that I'm saying you should wear a dress, but that would be exactly what I think law would think. That cannot possibly be Minnie. She's wearing a dress.
You're right. They'd never know it was me. Imagine getting caught in a shootout while you're in a dress.
Fair.
I feel like I'd trip.
Perhaps you would. You should ask Katie's about it sometime. I don't know if she would trip or not, but she at least owns a dress. Which she may have worn during a shootout at some point, I don't know. I don't think she gets involved in many shootouts, though.
I haven't been in a shootout in a long time. The only time I ever got into them was with Knox.
You said not in a long time.
Yep. Only time I ever got into shootouts with Knox and Jubilee. Because, we would rob a bank, and that usually entails a shootout.
Sure. It's like my friend Cecil at the fire with the Red Jacks. They would rob banks and choose where good spots were to have gunfights, rather than good escape plans.
Well, it's hard to just have an escape plan when you're robbing a bank. Like, when I do it by myself, it's easy, but when you've got a full group, then it's a lot harder to just right away,
Sure.
Yeah.
Hello, Wayne. And we've just found them.
Hello?
Guess who?
My father, Santa Claus.
Yeah, we are with the Saints Crossing Outlaw Department. Arrest.
No, that would be the transport notoriety.
Yep. Transportation notoriety. What are you guys doing? I thought you were Gorma.
What did you say?
She said she thought we were going to Gorma.
Well, we thought maybe we would, but we were going to wait for you, and it was late, and...
Nope, come here.
Who?
Aren't you so cute? Yes, you are.
You're the worst.
No, I'm the best. I'm amazing.
I mean, yes, but also... Hello, Wayne. How are you?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Doing well, doing well.
Good to hear.
Minnie, you should share your conquest earlier with Wayne. I think he might appreciate it.
Oh, well, I kidnapped Deputy Wainwright, took him to Big Valley, and fed him to a grizzly bear.
No, not that one. The other one.
Which other one?
The undersheriff.
Oh, right. No, I kidnapped and robbed Undersheriff Monet.
Nice.
The fact that you have to specify which...
Yeah. I mean, the other one was pretty good as well.
I figured you would maybe enjoy both, but yeah.
Yeah. I didn't hear who the first one was, though.
Wainwright. Deputy Wainwright.
Oh, good. There's good. He needs to die. They can't have... yeah, I'm the only Wayne. Fuck that guy.
Battling to the death.
That is amazing. I guess I don't have to if he got eaten by a grizzly bear.
I don't even know if he's alive or not. When I left him there, the bear had ripped his face off. Like, literally. Like, it was gone. Like... So, like, even if he survives, his face is gonna be just fucked.
Yeah.
Just fucked.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that. He's just gonna be fucked.
Yeah, literally just gonna be fucked.
Oh, that's... Just imagining getting your face ripped off. That's fucking... Ugh.
Scalped by a grizzly bear.
Oh well. Life moves on.
Well, he started it when he left me to die out in the wilderness, and I got mauled by wolves, so...
Oh yeah, well then, fuck that guy. Got what he deserves.
And that is what I said.
I've ever told you the plan that I want to do with Kirk.
I'm interested.
So, me and I'll get a group of friends, maybe 5 other friends, take Kirk to Tall Trees, strip him, and give him like, I don't know, give him a 10-second head start. And then we all hunt him with bows and arrows.
Can I be one of these 5 friends?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I fucking hate Kirk.
Everybody does.
He once charged me with a crime I didn't even commit, simply because I annoyed him. He was like, well, you're getting charged with this now, and I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think bow, I want there to be a little bit of a challenge, so bow and arrows, Gun would just be too easy, I think.
Right. That sounds delightful. I love this idea.
I just can never find the fucker alone.
Well, I mean, if you get 5 friends together...
That's true. This is true.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be totally alone.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. Do you have my Telegram?
Don't believe that I do. But I'll take it.
It's MY282. M as in mini, Y as in yellow, 282.
Alright, I'll remember that. I have a pretty good memory.
I'm going to go change and I will be back.
Okay.
Right.
Did she say if we were going to Guarma or not?
I didn't hear.
Oh, are we going to Guarma? It's news to me. I love Guarma.
I also love Guarma.
I've never been.
Oh, shit, we should go to Guarma.
That's what I'm saying. Plus, I'm wanted for like 2,000 days, so I could use a break.
Yeah, that... Guarma's a good place for that.
Yep.
Well, I'm all on board on this Guarma idea.
Wayne, we did hear through the grapevine. Froggy is in Annisburg.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was like an hour and a half ago.
It was.
I heard from somebody that he's been hanging around Van Horn, so makes sense. Probably goes up there to check his telegrams and whatnot.
Well, there was someone in Armadillo who was talking
There was
about.
someone in there.
Oh.
What about the saloon?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, there was someone in Armadillo who was talking about wanting to meet with Hades, and then immediately afterward, he's like, Froggy's in Annisburg. So I'm like,
one of the rude boys, I think.
yeah. So I'm like, that's
she
kind
ended
of
up-
suspicious.
Nah, she ended up meeting with him. Everything's all right on their end.
All right.
Was that today?
Yeah.
Oh, good. So are we not worried
I
about
don't-
Froggy anymore?
Oh, I wouldn't say that, because they don't know if he's even riding with them still. But as far as the rude boys are concerned, everything's all right with Hades. But they don't know what's going on with Froggy. I do know that Darius is no longer riding with them.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good news.
Those two are pretty close, so I don't know if he fucked off with Darius or what.
Hello. So are we going to Guarma?
We could.
I'm all
I got
for
nothing else to
Guarma.
do.
All right.
I just need to stop by Valentine, get some money.
Yeah, I need to go by Thieves and get 150 out. It's 150, right?
Yeah, you need 160 because it's $10 back.
All right. Yeah, but it's
Wait,
really
I
easy
gotta
to
go
make
sell my
money.
stuff at the thing.
Oh yes.
Should I toss that blood job?
It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to. I'll probably stay the night on Guarma, and I'll do a lot of work there. It's very easy to make money there, so.
I may need to also stay.
Love
All right.
Guarma. I've always said that if I ever make enough off something to just like, hide away, Guarma would be it.
Yeah. I typically go to Guarma when I need to make some extra money. It's just so quick and easy.
I just wonder if it's worth bringing 10 vials just in case. Because they would stack up nicely, but I don't know.
There's a doctor's office on
there's
Guarma.
Yeah, so you could buy more on Guarma, yeah.
Maybe we could do that. That could be worth it.
Yep. I'm going to head to Thieves and get some money.
Alright. I think we're going to Guarma.
Yep.
I need to go to Thieves.
Come on.
A holiday.
Indeed. It seems to be just what you needed.
Yeah, I think so. Could use a break from the whole being chased down by law thing.
need some money, and I'll change.
I wonder if I should wear my Brother of Hades look.
Well, it's gonna be very hot and humid, so whatever you wear, just make sure that you can, you know, not get too hot in it.
You just want to see me without a shirt on.
Naturally. Wait till you find out there are boobies in Guarma.
You told me already. And you mean besides your own?
Yep. Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
When we stop in Valentine, for them to get money, I'll stop by the bank.
Sure.
Drop some rifle ammunition in there since I'm not bringing a rifle.
Are you not?
Nope, I'm just gonna bring a Schofield.
I'd almost offer you a navy.
Oh no, I don't need another navy right now. I just don't want to bring a lot with me to Guarma because I'm gonna be doing jobs there, so I need a lot of space. So, and I might bring some lemons back.
What are the jobs like?
They're all very easy. Like make pirate rum, lemonade, fish stew, and then some of it's just like gather sugarcane or corn. Which is all on the island. Yeah. Everything you need for the jobs is on the island, and since the island is small, it makes doing jobs, even jobs that are low paying, pretty useful.
Stop caboodling on the horse.
What? You hear that, Abdul?
I did. I'm not sure how she knew that you were doing that with my ears.
I didn't even know anything about
You said stop canoodling. You must have noticed that we were canoodling.
Is that what canoodling is?
when you're older, Wayne.
Someday I need to find out how old the two of them are.
Hey, how old are you two?
Excuse me?
Well, that's one way.
I'm 24. How old are you?
Almost.
Oh, he's only 2 years younger than me.
He's a year younger than I am, I guess. Well, almost 22.
I'll be 22 on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Oh, happy birthday, Wayne.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday. I'll be 25 in January.
I turned 27 today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
We should have made you a cake.
I mean, Guarma's a pretty good birthday present.
You know, you can give me the birthday presents of lemons. How about that?
All right. I can make you a cake, though, if you know.
No, I just want lemons. I can make a lot of money with them.
You can make a lot of money with lemons, that's true.
What do you think of the jacket?
I like it.
Very.
Leathery.
Stop canoodling.
I asked her what she thought of the jacket. So she was finding out, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Is she together with Wayne?
She is.
Why is she yelling at us for canoodling?
You would have to take that up with her.
I mean, if I can't canoodle my man on a horse, when am I supposed to canoodle him?
Did you say that to just me or loud enough that she could hear?
I said it loud enough.
Okay, okay.
I see that Hades let Abdul borrow her hat.
Oh, you fucker. I didn't even notice that.
Listen, Runa said it was hot, so I grabbed the clothing that I thought would be best there, perhaps. It just happened to include this hat.
Yeah, I mean, it's very hot in Gorma.
Thank you. I got the idea from my sister.
I'm definitely not biased or anything.
I love how they just stop and look and then ride off like the most suspicious people ever.
Was
We're
that
about to
law
have. I'm not sure.
We're about to have.
Hopefully not law. I was about to say, we're about to have a whole group of outlaws riding after us, wondering why we stopped and and peekabooed at them and then ran away.
Pockets a little bit whenever we get to
Did
my
you
room.
recognize any of them?
Roger was there.
Oh, okay. Roger bought the Lancaster earlier.
Huh?
Monet's weapon.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you weren't
sold
there
him
for that.
Monet's Lancaster.
I don't know if you were there for that.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Jesus Christ.
I almost want to drop the job and just hang out there and work with you.
Well, then do it.
Maybe I will. Now we must wait 30 minutes before swimming.
It's long.
I'm gonna be really quiet. I'm gonna be very quiet.
All right, bye, Sheriff's Department.
Oh my lord.
Of course. I'm gonna take a look.
Out of the way.
What I tell you, they're not gonna recognize me if I don't talk. All I have to do is not talk, and they don't know who I am.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
They also might not have been looking for you.
Yep. This is how I get on the front page of Most Wanted when I don't even ride with a gang. They just never pay attention to me. That's why I call myself nobody.
Well, nobody loves me, so.
Nobody does love you. That's true.
Bye bye, bad boy.
All right. Well, you guys have fun.
Bye.
Guess I won't be checking my bank.
Well then.
Oh, was it robbed?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
A pain in the ass.
Alright, I'll be back.
I guess we're going to Saint Denis, which is the next place with a bank.
I guess so. That was Sheriff Chevalier that rode in on the brown and white Tennessee Walker.
Sounds French.
It is. And she's married to Dr. Fletcher.
I don't know who that is.
He's a medic.
Ah.
Which is
That's
so
that's
good.
A very fancy cape.
Oh yes, he does.
Sorry, you were saying?
I said, which is even better that she didn't recognize me because I've kidnapped Fletcher like 3 times. When I need medical attention, I don't go into towns. I just grab a medic.
Do you want us
Take
to?
No thank you.
All
I
right,
got peaches.
I'm gonna get one.
Alright.
Now, Rosetta, you be nice.
Friend.
Hello, my friend.
How you doing this fine evening?
Doing quite well. That is a very nice jacket you have there.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, it's a cloak, too, not just a jacket.
It is, yes. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Yep. It's the color of jerky. Like jerky?
I do when I've had it, which is not frequent, but...
You should eat some more, friend. Get some meat on your bones, literally.
Indeed, my friend.
Say, what's your name?
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul the Egyptian. What is yours, my friend?
Name's Ed. Ed Parnham.
Ed Parnham. Very nice to meet you, Ed.
Yeah, what do you do for a living there, Abdul?
Mostly trading, my friend.
Trading what?
Depends on what people are looking for.
You ever convince them to trade for you? You know, nefariously?
Sometimes. Not recently, though.
Well, what if you made your sometimes all the time?
How do you mean, my friend?
Well, see, starting up a little group. If you catch my drift.
Perhaps. I'm already with a trading group. We are called Flatneck Trading Company, out of Flatneck Station. You should perhaps come and chat with us sometime.
Flatneck Trading Company. Hey, where's this Flatneck station?
Flatneck Station is just across the river from here, actually. Not far.
How many of you in this little group?
At the moment, 4 with 3 or 4 being added soon. Some security, but mostly just folk that do trading. So.
Interesting.
Indeed, my friend. Well, I am about to go to Guam. Let me give you my telegram so that I might tell you more at some point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's that? What is that?
It is QD593.
All right, it's implanted into my memory.
Very good, Mr. Ed. Very good.
All right, well, I'll be seeing you, Abdul. You take it easy.
And you as well, my friend. Not too easy, however.
Oh, yes.
Ready?
Yes, I think so. Where did they go?
I think they're changing clothes.
Ah, very good. He asked what sort of business I was in. I said, well, I'm in trading. And he said, oh, do you ever convince other people to do the trading for you? I said, whatever do you mean? He said, you know, nefariously. I said, well, no, not exactly, not recently. I don't have to convince you to do it after all.
Nope. Now you even got handcuffs to sell.
True, true. I need to remember who it was that wanted to buy those.
It's just changing.
All right. That is a very nice rifle, Wayne.
It is a very nice rifle.
I'm a sucker for the more simplistic designs.
I got it for a great deal, too.
Nice.
We're going to need to hurry up and get there, or I might fall asleep.
I'm less worried about falling asleep and more worried about an entire group of law riding into town and being like, "That's a rude." Get her!
Really true? Well, it
Then
can't
I'd have to-
possibly be, though. It's Sarah.
Yeah, I'd have to hop off your horse and steal one of the local horses.
Or I hop off the horse and you just take off with it.
True.
Damn.
Still closed?
Yeah. I'm just wearing this. Oh my god.
Minnie.
Hmm.
You should make an outfit that looks like Wayne's.
Why?
Because I can look like Hades and you can look like Wayne. Funny, that's all.
Deputies wouldn't know which one of us is the real one.
I might accept the money, might not. Who knows? Sandy.
What are you looking at, Rosie? Why? What on earth?
What?
The horse is just staring off to the left. I'm very confused.
Oh.
Huh? What'd you say?
My horse was just staring off to the left. I'm very confused.
Look at stuff.
seems very impractical.
What? I'm trying to write in my smut journal, okay?
You what?
I believe she said smut journal.
She did.
I don't need to know that much information. I could have gone my entire life.
Bet you that is filled with all kinds of canoodling.
Don't ask me. This is the first time learning of it. Or is this that book that you sometimes read out loud to me from?
Well, I'm just, you know, giving you new ideas.
Filled with all the canoodling. Actually, that's what you it should be called a canoodler's Bible.
That's pretty good,
You know
actually.
what I was told today? I was told there was not a single rabbi in the crossing. How
Are
am
you
I meant
Jewish,
to go
Hades?
to church now? Yes, I am. I've even told you I'm Jewish.
I don't remember that conversation.
Well, it wasn't a conversation. It's probably me going, I can't do that. It's not kosher.
Oh, fair. Wouldn't the roads bank be closer now?
And that's where we're stopping.
Yes.
Ah, makes sense.
Oh my fuck, we gotta go to another bank.
No, really?
I'm gonna go fucking feral.
Seriously?
I'm gonna commit atrocities. I'm gonna commit atrocities right now.
No.
I'm gonna,
No.
I'm gonna go to the fucking sheriff's office and scream at them and cuss them out. This is such a nuisance.
Oh, flour and milk. And a bucket. Bucket.
Just hold me tight and whisper sweet things in my ears.
Did you say
Okay,
fuck
I'm
it?
gonna... Bucket. Bucket.
And ignore the problems of other
Bucket,
people.
bucket.
I want to commit so many crimes.
I'm sure you do.
I
You're
want-
already very wanted.
No, it's bucket.
It's not a good idea, my dear.
Sorry for scaring you. I can't...
Who are those people?
I don't know. I'm going to reset the horse real quick.
What are you doing? I'm so glad you said that, because I really ain't want to be stupid by saying I have no clue. Abdul?
I think they're talking about how
Yes?
they don't know who I am.
You
either.
okay?
Yes. Hold on. Just fixing the saddle there.
Oh, I see.
Fine, have it your way.
I will. Thank you.
I wonder what they were arguing about. Or discussing, I suppose.
Yep. Me. I'm good as a button.
You're the one that said you weren't interested in them.
I don't remember saying that.
I swear to God, if this bank has been robbed.
It
I
won't
think
have
if
been.
this bank has been robbed, we just, I don't know,
There will be bigger problems.
cry. lie
There
down
will be
in the
much
street.
bigger problems.
Why is that?
Because nobody robs this bank. Between all the blueberries and... Yes, it's just not a good idea.
Really hurt.
Ow.
Okay, I actually have seen people rob this bank before. In fact, I'm pretty sure a gang of street kids robbed this bank successfully.
You alright?
No.
Oh, you did. Oh. Fuse, don't you do it. Don't fuse, don't you.
Get him. Get him. Get Fuse.
I'm trying. Don't kick me, Fuse. Calm down, calm.
Well,
I didn't have room for it.
I don't need money.
what a shame.
I also don't need this in my bank. Why is this even in there? It's worth like $1.
But you
We
did
ready?
kill him, so that still counts. You induced a heart attack in an old parrot. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously, accidentally, but it doesn't count. It still counts.
I don't know. I'm not sure where they went.
The fuck? Oh, they're over there.
Trash can, right.
That lady to the left looks like Sheriff Bolton.
Walking on the street.
Yeah, all by herself. She's lucky. She's so lucky.
It's very
He's-
lucky that you are doing other things.
Yep. She is so incredibly lucky.
Maybe we should ask Wayne to go look.
What? What am I doing?
I think we just saw Sheriff Bolton.
Oh.
Yeah.
By herself.
Oh.
All by herself.
I really need to fill my gullet right about now.
She's probably off by the office by now, over there.
I don't know any of y'all, but I'm Hades. Hello.
I'm just gonna be quiet for a moment.
Sure. As long as it's a good quiet.
Hey, Abdul,
Yes?
think fast.
How's that for fast?
That's pretty good thinking. You know what? I'm actually gonna change to get to Lindsberg.
Because she can.
I was just curious.
I'm actually Abdul. Yeah. I bet I can beat you there.
Possibly.
It feels different riding through here now.
Why do you say that?
Because Wallaby's dead.
Oh, yes. Did you ever talk with him?
Nope. But I respected him a lot.
I don't think we're gonna win. They're at least comparable. They keep up decently with each other.
Hades is having
Good
good luck
lord,
with
are you
horses
alright?
today.
No,
This is normal.
I'm scared.
Why?
Boogers, that's why.
Don't kick me, Fuse.
I'm gonna go see if the sheriff's office is locked.
Okay.
Nothing.
What the fuck, Abdul? What the fuck?
I
Alright.
was just checking for you.
This is a tragedy.
Alright, let's go.
So why did no one tell me fish will sell me cooked fish? Cooked fish. Pre-cooked fish.
You can also get it from the butcher.
I mean, you can buy the non-cooked fish, but they'll say you cook fish.
Huh. Wouldn't want to take a swim through that.
Hmm.
There she goes.
Filling up my canteen.
Ugh. What the fuck?
It's the good Annisburg water.
Hanford water.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better or worse than Sisika water.
Do we need one of each, or?
Just get the Guarma one for now.
You can buy the return one in Guarma.
Yeah.
Sure, sure.
Leaves in like 6 minutes, the guy just said.
This is where I like to stay.
I can see why.
Oh, thank you. Sometimes you get to watch the mayor rampage through the locals.
It's a new adventure.
Guarma's beautiful. You'll love it. Or hate it. There's no in between. You'll either love it or hate it. Wonder why anyone would ever want to live here.
In Annisburg.
Yeah.
It makes no sense to me either.
You better run. They're gonna have a bad time if they miss the boat.
I wonder what she's doing.
Telegrams, probably. Look at that blue jay. The one behind us, just fluttering in between the pipes. Oh, there it goes.
I wonder who telegrammed her.
Oh, they're running back.
It's supposed to be awkward if we, they didn't make it with us.
Yeah.
For at least a bit.
Yeah, about 20 minutes. There's a snake down there.
Hmm?
A snake in the water below us.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. We are going to Guarma. I've never been.
Well, I hope you don't get seasick.
I think I might have more experience with it than you do.
Probably.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Guarma.
Guarma.
Pick a direction.
Well, I'm going that way because I'm going to check the job board. There's a gun store to your right. In that red building there.
The one with no roof?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can buy ammunition and stuff there. That is a rainbow bird.
Indeed.
And then up here on the left, there's a butcher. Hello.
Hello.
there's also a barber here, and a place to change clothes, and some hotel rooms too.
Hmm. How expensive are the hotel rooms?
$35 a week.
Welcome to.
That's not much at all.
Welcome to.
Yeah, I know,
There's also secret tunnels and shit.
yeah, there are. Pretty sure we just passed one.
Yeah, we did. You're forever going to be hot, sticky, and dirty. You can never get clean here. Sweat and the dirt sticks to you.
Well, not necessarily terrible jobs, but definitely not the best they have here. So, the thing is, there is a general store, so you can just get cigars there and deliver them.
Mm-hmm.
Torches. I don't have a pickaxe, so I'm not going to do that.
I have one.
I think that you can.
Well, then you get the pickaxe one.
Are we
you
here
can
to
make
make money?
to make your own cigars, right?
Yeah, you can, but we'd have to go get tobacco, which is a bit of a climb.
Right. Yeah. And how to roll my own cigarettes. I don't really know how to make a cigar though.
I'm not completely sure.
I'm not sure you can.
Yeah, you
I
you
want to
definitely
find an
can.
onyx.
Well, you know where to mine.
Yeah.
Damn
Just
right
want
I
to go
do.
try that. Okay.
Good luck.
Are we all gonna meet up and what's the plan?
I'm not sure. What do you think, Abdul?
I think I need to find the general store.
Well, come on then. They're gonna go mining for onyx.
Well,
Sure.
maybe we'll meet up later. Maybe we won't. Who knows?
Alright.
No telegram station here, do you?
No. No telegrams.
Hmm.
Come on.
That's
You don't have
That's
to run
alright.
on your leg. I'm getting donkeys for us. Normally I would just run everywhere, but not with your leg.
How do you get crabs here? Or whatever those were.
They're on the beach. I need to get them, so I'll show you when
There were 2 jobs there. I could snag the other one and then both of us work on it. After this, I mean.
That's the general store. Right here. It's in this tin. Oh God. So because the island is so small, you can literally just like rapid fire jobs and make a ton of money really quick.
Sure.
Where do you need to deliver them?
The waterfall saloon.
Okay, I'll show you that. You won't be able to go straight. The wolf. You won't be able to. You won't be able to go straight. I mean, you can, but you would have to leave the donkeys, and you'd have to run and climb.
I'm listening.
So if you follow me, I'll show you how to get there with the donkeys. It's along the beach, right?
Sort of. I mean, it seems to be straight that way.
Is it right up above the words de La Paz?
No, it is. No, it is right beside the A in Vibora.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so.
Which is why I was going this way.
You can go this way, but we will have to leave the donkeys. If
That's okay.
we want to take the donkeys, we'll have to go around.
They're complaining quite a bit.
Alright. Careful here. Yeah, you have to climb. Oh, there's a ladder. Just be very careful. Don't get, yeah, don't get too close to the edge. Up here. There you go. How's your leg?
It's doing alright for now.
Alright. Most people just navigate the island by running everywhere, but I don't want to mess with your leg too much.
I appreciate that.
Here, go around. Over here. If you get too close to the edge, you'll slide down and knock yourself out. It's very finicky around here. To be very careful. There's a still on the roof of this saloon where you can make pirate rum.
Is that like moonshine, only not?
No, it's just like a bunch of sugar cane. That's about it. Right, did you deliver them?
I did.
Alright. Let's go back around this way. watch the waterfall.
No thanks, I'd rather watch you.
It sure is pretty here.
I agree.
Ooh, I need to show you the bungalows.
The what now?
They're called bungalows. And we'll be sleeping in one tonight.
I was gonna say.
Hmm? See all the sugar cane down there? There's so much.
Oh wow. So where the panther is?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I mean, the Saint Denis sugar cane fields have a panther, but I've never seen a panther around here. People say that there are panthers. I've never seen them.
I've never seen a panther in Saint Denis.
Well, there definitely is. I've killed it before.
With your hatchet or your cleaver or?
Nope, with a rifle.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'll probably be up quite early tomorrow, running around doing work.
Meanwhile, I may need to find these bungalows so I can actually go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm taking you to the bungalows. I'll probably have $3,000 or $4,000 by the time you wake up tomorrow.
Hmm. Maybe we can get you a wagon.
I would love that.
Well, the one that I have has 5 slots and was only about a little over 6.
Huh. Yeah, I might. Maybe I'll stick around here and save up for that. That would make moonshining a lot easier.
It does, yes.
We can run if you think your leg can take it.
I'm just trying to stay near you.
All right. Well, I can assure you there will be plenty of time for that tonight.
Little something on the beach.
Yep, definitely. Definitely a little something on the beach.
Is there no law here?
Nope.
Handy.
Yep, this is a pretty lawless place. But one thing to note about that... Careful, go down a little bit. Is that there's a lot of mob justice here. So if somebody starts going around robbing people, chances are they're gonna get thrown into a pit somewhere. So there's not really a lot of... You don't really have to worry about much here except the cliffs and the snakes. Most people just mind their own business. This up here is a restaurant. You can buy stew here. And then a little further up the beach is the bungalows.
Hold on a moment.
All right.
Oh wow, alright. I just wanted to look at the little tourist map I picked up on the way in.
Yeah, the island's pretty small. I'll curl up with you for a bit. I'm rather tired.
That sounds lovely. Do you have a spot that you prefer?
Not particularly. We can just pick one of the bungalows.
Sure, and then I guess hang a sock from the door or something? Is that a thing here in the States?
No.
Oh.
Well, there's not many people around.
True. I suppose the worst we'll get from Hades and Wayne is stop canoodling. No, we came to Guam for particularly that purpose.
I can just hear her voice echoing over the mountain, the other side of Guarma.
Followed by a little, what the fuck? One of my favorite things I've heard her say most of the time.
Well, the bungalows are right over this hill up here. It's in like a little cove area, so it's very secluded. There's also a lot of like gambling tables up here.
Make me wish I told you had told you to bring that Scorched Valentine deck. Oh no, I didn't give that to you. I gave it to Hades, I think.
Yeah, I don't, definitely didn't give it to me. I'm a terrible poker player, though.
Are you? Do you want to play? I'm not very good either.
I'll play, but it has to be like strip poker or something.
Deal. With you? Absolutely. I feel like I win either way.
Exactly. Me too. Are you ready for the point of no return?
Am I?
You're not gonna want to leave after you see this place.
Oh boy. I mean, if you go back to the mainland, there's not a whole lot of point in staying.
True, yeah. So the largest building directly in front of us, that's where the poker table is. And then all those little huts out on the water are the bungalows.
Oh, very nice.
And there's also a few enclosed little cabins on the shore if you prefer privacy.
I don't know. Do we prefer privacy?
I mean, I could care less.
The sand feels different.
How do you mean?
Well, it's not like the west, back in the crossing.
Careful, that's a fertile lance.
And it's certainly not like Egypt.
Cannot shoot snakes. Come here, you little bastard. This is a fertile
Very
lance.
nice.
And they are very deadly. Do not get bit by them. They will kill you.
Noted.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, it's your choice. We can stay in this little hut to the right, or we can stay in one of the bungalows to the left. Either's comfortable for me. Up to you.
This one has a nice big bed in it.
It does. Ooh, nice artwork.
Hmm.
So, like, are we supposed to, like, hang a saw or something?
You know, I'm not sure.
Hmm. Maybe I will. Hang on. Aha! I have no idea what that means, but you mentioned it, so I did it. Night. Sleep tight. Don't let me bite, except that I definitely will.
Of course, my dear, of course. That's fun. Thanks for tuning in. See you tomorrow if I'm streaming then.